And we're live. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Brightworks. Sure hope you're having a wonderful day today. I'm just going to be configuring some stuff behind the scenes and getting a bunch of pop-ups about the audio. Lovely. Splendid. Let's see. This is... Okay, it's still going to the right place. Just making sure. Sometimes the audio likes to cut out when I restart my computer, and it just doesn't fix itself auto-magically, so... Sometimes you gotta get in there, get your hands dirty. Yeah. Just give me a second here. I gotta go ahead and pass around the announcement that we're live. At announcements. By the way, there's a link down below to a Discord channel. And if you'd like to join the Brightworks Discord, you're more than welcome to. That's where I make all the announcements. So if you'd like to catch these every time they go live, I do make an announcement over there. You can join the announcements roll, and then it'll ping you. That way I don't have to ping everybody. I can just ping anybody who wants to be pinged. It's kind of, you know, opt-in sort of a thing. And you too can join the live stream instantaneously. Let's see. Chillaxin to the maxin for today. And that's exactly the plan. We're gonna play it nice and easy. We're gonna take some time to enjoy some games, have some good times. No stress, no worries. It'll be great. Let's see. Replays, no. I want live streams. There it is. There she blows. Wonderful. I kept trying to get Gemini to give me a oh, what is it called? I wanted Gemini to give me a 1280 by 720 image so that I could actually, you know, so that it would fit the formatting appropriately, but it just wouldn't do it. Every time I would try and tell it to, like, specifically the resolution that I wanted, it would just be like, here's the image that you want with the letters or the numbers 1280 by 720 superimposed onto it. And I was like, okay, that's not... You've kind of lost track of what we're actually going for here. But it was pretty funny. It was hilarious that it... this was what it's kind of started with, this image that I had as the thumbnail right now. It's kind of what it started as. Like, this was the first thing it gave me. And then after I kept asking it for things, it started to just devolve into like it just started giving me like blatant Warhammer stuff, and then it would also give me like a Halo Spartan. Like it was bizarre. It was really, really strange. Anywho, I've got my stream up and running now, or my my chat up and running. There we go. Hey, says Magnania. Meg Nina. There we go. Meg Nina. Is that like is that in reference to the Meg? You big fan of the Megalodon? Or maybe Meg from Family Guy? We got Classic here as well. Love to see it. Franco, aka Kyril, gonna be here as well. I check every day to see if I'm in the latest video. That's so funny. Glad you enjoy. It's you know, it's funny because I remember like way back in the day there was another fellow that was doing these videos. Gosh, I feel bad that I can't remember the name right now. And I remember being in one of those videos and having like the exact same idea. Like I was just playing, I was just kind of getting familiar with the game. And I remember appearing in one of those videos and it was so funny. I did terribly. I was like, it was exactly the response that I get from a lot of people. They're like, oh, why'd you have to cast this game? Like, that was exactly the game that I had. It was hilarious. Yeah. Let's see, what else? Who else is in here? We need a 64-player full metal plate game, no unit cap, and 10 build power. Oh, no. Okay, you've got something there. That could actually be pretty fun. Just popped in to say hi and wish you a great stream. Can stick around today. I'm guessing you meant to say can't, because, or maybe you do mean you can stick around. I don't know. Either way, thanks for popping in, Isbad. Relax. Instructions unclear. I know. This is such a sweaty environment. Everybody's doing their very darndest as hard as they can every single time. Hello, Gerard. Good to see you, man. We've got Reet Sweet here as well. Generic Cat. Hello. You know, it's funny that like generic cat makes a lot of sense. I feel like every cat is kind of generic. There's like 4 different types of cats. Every other cat is just like a version of one of those 4, like a subsect of one of those 4. You've got orange cat, you've got black cat, you've got tuxedo cat, which is kind of just like an offshoot of black cat, really. So I'm just gonna include that under black cats. You've got the gray cats, and then you've got the floofy varieties of all of those cats. But that's, again, kind of like subcategories. There was one more. I can't remember what the other one is. One of you guys can tell me. But yeah, there's like 4 different types of cats. They're like the elements, right? Long ago, the 4 cat nations lived in harmony. Orange cats, doing their darndest to hurt themselves and others with their chaos. Black cats, chilling in the sun, striking when you least expect it. The gray cats, very aggressive, but also very fluffy. And something else, can't remember. The naked cat. Ah, yeah, that's right. The alien cats. Yeah, those are the airbenders and the alien cats who nobody knows where they came from and are pretty sure are not actually species relative to Earth. What if we disable all units and only allow bill power based combat? You're only allowed to capture and reclaim. No, one thing I did want to try today was I wanted to set up a match that was basically no resources, no resource generation. And everybody just starts with a lot of metal. I thought that would be a pretty cool idea. Just see, you know, what happens. We might end up in a situation where like the very last pawns really, really matter. And it comes down to like a commander battle. Like I could see it easily becoming a commander duel at the end. Orange, black, gray, and Mulgies. The Mulgies. Tower creep. Yeah, there's some interesting strategies for that. I'll tell you what though, folks. I'm gonna go grab a cup of ice here and crack myself open a cold one. Hang tight for 1 second, and I'll be just right about back. In my greed to start the stream early, I forgot the necessities. The necessities that make a stream powerful. There are certain things that every stream needs. And you know, some of them vary from streamer to streamer, but for me, it's gotta be a good old Cokie Zero. It's got to be a good old Cokie Zero. One of the things I love about Cokie Zero is how much goddamn caffeine there is in each and every single one of them. Turn the player count above 12, watch people coming out T3 in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you have, like, say everybody has, I don't know, 5,000 metal, you could really only make, like, 2 or 3 T3s. Which is still daunting, but you can imagine, like, if any of those get degunned, you've effectively wasted, you know, a tenth of your entire team's economy if it just gets degunned in one fell swoop. You know what I mean? So it makes the micro really important. I don't know. I think there's some good stuff. 2 bottles of rum? What? My brother in Christ, it is a Tuesday afternoon. This pirate, man. This sauce gobbler. There we go. Hey man, whatever it takes to play Beyond All Reason, to get through a game of Beyond All Reason. It's stressful, it really is. It's like a painful addiction. What is it called when you're addicted to pain? Masochism, is that what it is? Bright, my advice is don't make unit count low ever. Okay. That sounds fine. Is everybody ready? Should I start up a lobby? Is that what everyone's waiting for? I see everybody here waiting on the lobby. Alright, let's start it up. Hope you're quick. You gotta be quick with it. Got to be quick with it. Rename Brightworks Shenanigan Factory. Look how quick they were with it. My goodness. Immediately away and to the races. Do we have a message on the oh yeah, I got pinged. Zephyr Sky says, I will join stream later-ish today, hoping to discuss your thoughts on new Legion turret today. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, it's kind of non-specific. There's a lot of new Legion turrets, actually. Hold on, there was something else I needed to do. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to grab, I need to grab this whole thing. All of these. Plump this in here. Very nice. EMP Legion ranked game. Was there some other advanced options? Should we do? Why don't we do a couple standard games, couple normal games, couple of regular games, and once we do that, then we'll go ahead and switch it up, and we'll try that game mode that I've been wanting to work on here, where you know, it's everybody has a limited number of metal, and then everybody can kind of, you know, try and spend it as they see fit. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. How did me and Vanaja end up on the same team? I guess it had to balance, like Reed Sweet and Zeno. That's tough. That's tough. I don't know why you were kicked. Were you kicked? That's weird. Huh. Sorry, Princess Celestia, that was not me. That's strange. I don't know why it would kick you. Something against royalty from Celestia, I guess. Jonathan Belmont of House Belmont, are you there? Whip-slinging son of a gun. Oh, I think he just readied up as I kicked him. Damn. Damn. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, probably lobby shenanigans when everybody joins. Yeah. That's just how it goes sometimes. Playing without Fog of War is just not fun. It's so much less powerful than you'd imagine. Like, because it just means that you see your doom coming before it actually gets to you. Like, there's a lot of the times there's not actually a lot you can do about it. The only time it's really useful is like you can scout for bombing runs perfectly. You can scout for nukes and that sort of thing perfectly. So it just means you have to be super proactive about that kind of stuff. But it's pretty funny that it's kind of all that it does. Oh,
please choose your starting
we
location.
have random spawns turned on. Hee. Forgot about this. Is that part of the? Oh, I don't have that enabled. Is this just like part of base game now? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't enable that. I guess that's just part of the base game now. Shouldn't there be a setting for it? Draft spawn order mod. Default is random. Ah, okay. Captains first. Captains pick first. Wait, no, that. Captains pick first, then everyone else in a random order. I'm guessing captain is just the highest true skill. So your red and blue pick first. That's pretty interesting. That is really, really interesting, huh? We're gonna have to see how that goes. Just the OS-based spawning, it's default now. Yeah, it's just random, it looks like. The random one is the default, which is kind of cool, actually. So that was a complaint that a lot of people had, especially a lot of the newer folks had, was they didn't get to play the spots that they wanted to whenever they would play this game. After, you know, like 2 or 3 or 4 games, they were just continuously delegated to the front line because maybe their computer wasn't the fastest or something like that. And it ended up being kind of a mess. Let's see. I might go air. I'll hand a transport out. I'm guessing that's what Resweet is thinking about. Stinking about. Yup. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Bum 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 bum. Oh, no. Finish your job. Finish your job. There we go. So I think these fighters have had a little bit of an adjustment, because the last time I was looking at them, they actually seemed like they did decently. And I think the reason for that, I think the reason why they seem to perform decently is they've been given just the slightest little bit of aim, like tracking. So their projectiles kind of curve, which makes them really powerful, obviously. Anybody else want to transport? Nobody else asked for one, so I'm gonna start going crazy with it.
Aircraft spotted. Low power.
Little bit of communism, it looks like. Really gunning for that, cluster of solar panels. Seems like a really good target. Yeah, there we go. Got him. These things are so fun. Oh, how wonderful. They're so great because you can just you can target down really, really small scale things. Like, they're like independent bombs you can just throw all over the place. Oh, keep going. Go, send this guy over here. Shot me down. Oh, nice. Nice. Retweet's going for it. Oh, they're sending them back. Oh no. Alright. Need to patrol some fighters now. Have we done enough damage is the question. course, I'm not entirely sure. There we go. Scared him back. I think we saved all those Rocketeers right there. I'm pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy about that. We're gonna lose our boy. I'll just hand that over to Reed Sweet. Hopefully he can utilize it.
Died.
My goodness, I need so much energy. Can I get a con? I will gladly pay Mib for a con.
Enemy commander destroyed. You've received new units.
I have. Oh, I've been given one from over here. Lovely. Fine by me. Go.
You've received new units.
Yep. You also will work for me now? Everybody builds solar panels. We've harassed them so much that now there's tons of anti-air out, which is a little bit of a problem, I won't lie. Kind of shot ourselves in the foot a little bit there. Just a little bit. Before we build these, why don't we build a energy storage? Seems like a worthwhile use of time. Make sure we're helping out with these construction turrets. At least the first ones, anyway. There we go. Something like that ought to work. Yep. Just gonna readjust these a little bit. I'll make sure the lab is readjusted as well. There we go. Just want to make sure. Oh, something's going on down there. Spread the units. Spread the units immediately. Go. Get out of there. Please reclaim all this. Looking good.
You've received new units.
Ah, well, you know what? Forget that then. I was gonna say we could go ahead and upgrade all these, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it now. Yeah. Oof. Pushing pretty hard on that northern side. Why don't we go into a bunch of these real quick? While we can.
Low power.
Ooh, that was overkill. Interesting. Does it only take... How many of these does it take to kill one of these? Might be a lot less than I imagined. Wow, only 2. Okay. Well, that's nice. That actually is completely... That completely changes things. Oh, they need help down here. Oh, they need help down here. Yeah, they're feeding Vanaja pretty good. Vanaja is eating good today. That didn't do enough damage, I don't think. It was good damage, but I don't think it was enough damage.
T2 unit detected.
Alright, let's stop production. Increase build power. Double it. Double it and hand it to the next person. Yeah, that army is looking menacing. Let's see if maybe we can't help poor old Reed Sweet out here. Oh, okay. Overshot. Overshot by a lot. These mexes were never upgraded. That's a bummer. I'm gonna go around and start upgrading them. It'll be well worth it. Then, why don't we try and build one of these, I think. Maybe a couple of these. So glad you guys are so focused on repairing the commander here, but I really do need you to stay focused. Stay on task. That is a great spread on those aggravators we've got over here. Cannot lie. Is that Phoenix done yet? My goodness, that takes a while. Need immediately, please. Go. Well, I think that did some good work. I think that did some pretty good work. It did enough, I think. Yeah. You're needed up north. I think those Sheldon will clean the rest of this up. Come on up here. There we go. That was a nice juicy connection. Blowing apart those poor unfortunate souls. Oh, come on. Act intelligently, please. Thank you. There we go. Man, Phoenixes are good. Man, Phoenixes are good. Love these things. let's just go. Well, yeah, we'll go heavy on the rest of it. Some land-based anti-air. All right, not the end of the world. Try and blast down this Tsar tank with our power of the sun in the palm of our Phoenix. There we go. Doing some good damage. Pretty happy with it. There is a flag truck over there somewhere. That's not tremendous. Keep supporting team as much as possible. Tick spam is egregious. Juno missiles are the solution. Go. Carve apart some of those. Swear I built more of these, but okay. I guess it's in progress. They do cost quite a lot of energy, so that's fair, I suppose. You know what? Why don't you come back? We'll just use this new guy. Yeah, I think this Phoenix is doing its work here.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I don't hate how this is going. Don't want that flag turret to come up in time. That'd be a little bit of a bummer for sure. They are not happy about these Phoenixes though. I'm running out of time to support over here is the thing. Rapidly running out of time to support. I'm gonna hand this over to Violet Jupiter up here, just to use as another guard. Doesn't have to be, you know, nothing too intense. Oh, come on. Let me select my constructor, please. Come on. No, don't get in each other's way now. Come on. Yeah, see, they're unhappy about me using those Phoenixes. I can't support anymore. Too much AA I can't support. We need long-range options. We need Quakers. We need Quakers. Big old medium tank run by over there, or heavy tank run by over there. Ooh, Medusa's pretty good. I don't think I can help with this. I'm just gonna end up blowing up my teammate. There we go. Okay, that was minimal collateral damage. I'm pretty happy with that, I would say.
Enemy commander destroyed.
There we go. Quaker's finally rolling out. Go for one of these. How far can those Quakers reach? Just barely, not far enough. We're losing the base. If the Quakers can fire at that big Sheldon ball, I think we'll be fine. But, it's risky. It's tricky. There's so much anti-air, oh my goodness. So much anti-air. They do not want me attacking this again. There we go. There we go. Oh, that was huge. That was a huge connection right there. That was a massive, massive connection. Spam is really annoying. I don't know what good. Cortex just doesn't really have great options for dealing with that spam. Here, I'll tell you what though. You know who does have great options for dealing with spam? The faction that can spam. That's who can. Careful not to stand on landmines. Those things hurt. They hurt pretty bad. Nice. Big old Weber ball. Always happy to see a Weber ball. Hey, Quakers are doing pretty good now. Yeah, Quakers are looking pretty good now. Go forth. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to tell that guy to start firing. It was my bad. My bad for sure. Yo. Blast that guy down a little bit. I feel like I'm losing forces over on that side. I can actually afford to run this spam lab because yeah, I don't have a whole lot of metal to spend. Big army. There's a big army pushing forward on all sides here. Yeah, counter pressure on the northern side as much as possible. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be enough though. There's an anti-nuke truck sprinting forward, ready to save the day. Yeah. Keep going with those trucks up there. I think you're onto something. there's so many of those starlights. These are so brutal. Oh no. The fighter wave. What can we do? Something okay. We're losing it. We're losing it on all fronts. The slow but steady death. Didn't kill him all the way. Shoot down my bombers. Not very chill, man. Not very chill whatsoever. We're only moments away from T3 on their side. So much flak. So much flak everywhere. Yikes. That. Wow, those flat carts hurt. Yowzers. Been overrun on the southern sides.
An allied commander has died.
Quick! Spam for your lives! Oh, not out of my base. Dear Lord. That down. Put one of these down, I guess. Why not? Everybody build something. Better than nothing. I think we may be cooked. Chain reactive, at the very least. Oh, but we're done. Damn. The overwhelming pressure. It was just a slow economic turn. GG. Just use fission until we get fusion. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that spam on the northern side just never had a good counter. The vehicle transition was also a good one too. So much flack that I was essentially invalidated, and that's kind of, you know, I've talked about this before. That's a point that I bring up a lot. When you have, it was also a nice communism up there. I didn't realize. When you have a, when you bomb really hard early on in the game, it means that everybody puts up tons and tons of anti-air to counter you, like immediately, and it makes it way harder to do anything effectively in the late game. And so, you know, it becomes really difficult to deal with that. The absolute spam top was awful. Yeah, it was, that was good old Cortex spam right there, but it was also 2 players. It was 2 players spamming units at the same time, as opposed to, like, we had, like, 1 player doing T1 stuff and 1 player doing T2. Really tough. It was a good play. It was a real good play. Let's do one more. One more, you know, somewhat regular game. How about Ascendancy? Ascendancy always seems like a fun map. I'm taking the top lane because, oh, well, actually it's randomized, so maybe I won't take the top lane. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Inf Drake is trying to spec himself. Interesting. Interesting. Are you, oh, okay, well, there we go. I was wondering what was happening. Maybe having some sort of login shenanigans. It's always Ascendancy when I join. Yep, just for you. Just for you. Come on, Dead Space. 24 true scale and hailing from Canada. Ready to rumble. Something like that. I could not make enough power off of solar panels, that's for sure. I tried so hard and I just couldn't make enough. I think, I mean, I'm not sure, because, so here's kind of the, here's what went wrong that game. When I realized that the other air player was a Legion commander, that should have been my cue to just immediately stop doing fighters, stop doing bombers, stop doing everything, and just rush economy like a madman, because Legion T1 is so pitiful against Legion T2 that I could have built enough economy to build just a handful of Legion T2 airplanes to counter all the T1, bombed the air player, and then gone into eco and transitioned to like T3 and stuff like that. That should have been the move. Hindsight is 2020, obviously. That would have been the ideal strategy there. It is what it well is.
Your starting location.
We're going top lane. And we're gonna do, yeah, we'll play some Legion here. Why not? We'll play a little Legion. This is a very well-timed build. Like, this build has virtually no slack. So, I'm gonna keep it real tight. Get it tight, get it right. Any Meat Canyon fans in here? You guys ever see the Willy Wonka Meat Canyon video? Yeah, it's a pretty funny one. It is indeed. It is. Yeah, I mean, or just mute or whatever. Yeah, just mute or whatever. No big deal. It's a tough one to try and balance, right? I don't want anybody who's in the game to have to like leave the stream and then come back or whatever. Like, that sounds, you know, kind of tedious, and I wouldn't want to do that. But at the same time, you know, spec cheating isn't what we're trying to endorse here. We're just trying to give everybody a chance to play and have a good time. Are we having a debate about, like, energy solutions in chat right now? I'm glad. I'm so glad. You know, this is one of the you're never supposed to talk about this as a streamer. It's like one of the 10 commandments of being a streamer. But I'm so glad that we've grown to a size of community where we can have like independent conversations going on in chat without me having to like steer them. I just look down and find a conversation about the geopolitics of nuclear energy and whatnot going on in the chat. That's so lovely. So lovely. So glad to be here. We're gonna go for what is arguably the strictest timing build known to mankind. Very, very difficult to pull off, but also not, you know, the craziest thing in the world. Question is, who am I going up against on the other side? Defusion, probably? Maybe Chiefski? Usually best player goes up on this northern lane up here. You build this, and then you start reclaiming it immediately. Dump energy into this guy. Get it about 70% of the way there. And then start reclaiming. Maybe 50% was the right number there. And we're off. Now, the other important thing is that you keep using the unload command, because that'll keep the transport nice and low. See, it's like relatively low to the ground right now. Very, very good stuff. And we're gonna rush. We're gonna rush all the way. Okay. Glad the rock was able to stop the commander in its tracks. Let's see, like this.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Where is it? I don't see anything. To set up energy production as quick as possible. So very, very quick build. Extremely, extremely fast. And now that I've showcased it, everyone and their mother is going to be doing it. So, you know, that's going to be splendid. But yeah, it's a really tight one, but also very effective at claiming this high ground. And if you don't know how to do that, then pretty much you're going to lose this map. It's kind of the sad reality of it. Okay. Wants to trade, that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. I played this terribly now.
You're overflowing metal.
Okay, this is awkward. It's pretty awkward. I'm gonna need immediate assistance. Lol. Huh. Oh, he's vehicles. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. So this trade was actually terrible. This was really, really bad. I probably should have just self-D'd right there, but his grunt got through, so I was like, oh, okay, I can't self-D. And then it became an issue. So now I'm gonna have to build back here.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Really? Everybody's wasting metal? How is that even possible? I'll spend metal. Everybody's wasting metal.
You
That's
received
incredible.
New units.
I don't think I've ever seen everybody waste metal at this point in the game. What? What? Oh, I see. He handed me the bot
You've
lab.
received new units.
Oh. Yeah. His commander is down, which means the only thing he has is his production facilities. Which does mean we can, you know, get on top of this here. He's reclaiming up there. That's not great for us, but that's okay. It's all right. Oh no. Monk Error's losing it. Our southern side is falling. Our northern side has thrown the game. Not looking good. Almost done with this thing.
You're overflowing
TNT
metal.
bridge. TNT bridge, no. I needed you to reclaim all that. Oh man, aggravator's hurt. Aggravator's hurt. Also, fighting on this slope is really unfortunate.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, shurikens. Oh no, they have air support too? Not air support. I could deal with one of those things, but not both of those things. Oh no.
You're overflowing metal.
Overflowing, I know. Trying to fix that right now. Working on it. Really am, promise. There we go. Problem resolved. It is funny that because of those because of those cool metal extractors, I have a little bit more time here.
You've received new units.
Oh, thank you. Wind turbines are epic. I'm a big fan of wind turbines. Looks like Southern Side has kind of steadied themselves a little bit here.
You've received new units.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
An allied commander has died.
Let's see, that's Cortex. My only Legion Con is unavailable at the moment. They didn't reclaim all these bots up here, which is a bit surprising. They also didn't reclaim this commander. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is.
T2
Well,
unit
partially reclaimed
detected.
anyway. You know what we really ought to do is just push in this side really hard. Oh no, we've got Shuriken. Yippee! Nothing better than having shuriken. What we should do though is send a resbot down here to clean up some of this wreckage. Win back my lane with this as well, which is going to be useful. There we go. Kind of spread the love all around the map. Let everybody get a taste. His medium tank's pulled back. Ours should definitely keep going. Keep going. You've won. I don't think he knows that he's won the whole lane. Start this up. Go. He's got the whole lane in his hands. He's got the whole lane in his hands. Couple of sprinters being hooligans back here, causing trouble. And not making it double. There we go. Yeah, that looks great. That looks real nice, what we're doing there. Go. This guy. Oh, all right. All right, if that's your prerogative, that's fine. Run away. Gunships, eh? Yeah, we're going T2 over there. Okay. Interesting. Take this down. I don't think we need it. Let's build this scuttle real quick. I think it'll be well worth it. Now got a T2 transition out already by our boy. Going into some of those good old-fashioned T2 bots.
An allied commander has died.
Hold that, hold fire. Just do that in case I forget to micro it. Just in case. You never do know. We are spending our metal, so this is actually a good rate we're cleaning this up at right now. Mechs. Oh, there we go. He's got it. He's got it. LLTs here, actually going to be wonderful. Surprisingly. Very useful LLTs. Arbiter's over there as well. Interesting. What the hell happened here? Oh. Intriguing. We got Webbers coming over the hills. That's pretty funny. Accidentally scouted the Webbers.
An allied commander has died.
Yep, good call. Static AA gonna be quite powerful. Quite useful indeed. Damn it. Damn it all. We don't have radar. Need a radar. Ah, there they are. I had a feeling about that kind of thing. Oh, what the hell? I just detonate my own landmine? What was that? Is there a gauntlet up here? That's hilarious. Might need air to deal with this. Gunships or something. Oof, yeah, that's a lot. Damn, those spiders are tanky. My goodness. Claim that guy while you can, I guess. I did not realize termites were tanky units. Interesting. They sure are, though. Losing that northern side definitely threw this game for my team. I'm not gonna lie, but man, what a rough one. Energy production is down. Not feeling so great. The last of my wind turbines falls. I don't even know where I'm getting energy from at this point. Oh, it's these wind turbines that I was handed earlier. Aha! Our savior. All my metal are gone.
You've received new units.
Given a fusion reactor. Wonderful. I have no way of using it. Oh, there we go. Some APHIS. Sweet. Or some Acons, I mean. Nice. It may well help indeed.
You've received new units.
termites. Man, I'm still so blown away that the termites were so sturdy. I really thought I was going to be able to bring those down, but they were real tough. Real tough indeed. I've lost this front too. Oh no. Vehicles OP.
You're overflowing metal.
The resbot's working. Stay focused, gentlemen. Oh. Guess we're not taking that next. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh, there's one of the spiders. I knew one of them got away. I just didn't know where exactly. The one that got away. Oh man, it's not great against those tanks, are they? Like, they're good, but not against those tanks. Spend it in ages. Ages, I tell you. Alright, you can hand this over to somebody else, because I've got mine back up online. Thank you, though. That was tremendously useful. Maybe the rail spiders will be able to save us here. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Res spiders, please. We're counting on you.
New units.
Oh, all right, haven't handed them. Did I say res spiders? I meant, oh, you know what I meant. Not res spiders, that's for sure. Because that'd be epic. Okay, there goes my spy bot. Didn't I have another one of those? I could have swore I had another one of those. Maybe I did not. The arquebus. The arquebus and its well-known propensity for violence. I mean, in combination, they're doing fine. Oh, a nice bombing run, too. Back to resurrecting. All these edges. Do a little bit of edge guarding. Do a quick reclaim just to restock on materials and then resurrect whatever. Claim that. Claim that. nice little push through on the southern side. Not too mad about that. Not too shabby. Got a pulsar over there. That's pretty annoying. Gonna be tricky to beat a pulsar. However, I do know the answer.
Long-range plasma
LRPC.
are targeting your units.
LRPC on the hill, folk, today.
T3 unit detected.
Triple carries tank on the southern side. Our economy is just not working properly. That Twitcher guy. Oh, I sent it on a mission, didn't I? Alright, new mission. Help that guy. Just lost all these super valuable units right here, so that's wonderful. Always great when that happens. Thinking maybe I should have mass reclaimed here. Oof. LRPC causing problems. I won't lie. Causing me many a headache.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
It's less than ideal, I'd say.
Flowing metal.
Cerberus, huh? My goodness, they really are angry. I thought they were bluffing, but they really are angry. I think we might be cooked. I think we might have been cooked from the outset. Is it triple plasma cannon or is it just like one Cerberus? I don't know. I don't know. Help. There we go. I was just about to do the same thing. Good ideas all around. Another one here, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't have any crazy next level plays, unfortunately, here. I wish I did. I wish I could say I had it all figured out, but I don't have it figured out. Getting dangerously close there. Not very comfortable.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Them run out of space for all that. Oh, that's a demon, ain't it?
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Yeah, there's a demon.
An allied commander has died.
Landmine's OP. Run away. Let's go for these. Run away, run away. Yes, walk through my minefield. My minefield of doom. Oh. They're still they're still shooting through the shield. Why are they so powerful? Shaking my head. We lost this game 20 minutes ago. It's just been a slow and steady decline.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
I'm so happy with how effective those landmines are, but man, only as effective as you can build them as the T3 storms towards your face. Yeah, I lost that game from the outset. That one's on me. This whole mess could have been avoided if I just didn't lose my commander in the early game there. More turrets is the name of the game, apparently. More turrets. GG. With dignity, folks, with dignity. We pass to the next game. Trying to see if I could have broken this. What was, oh yeah, okay, so it was just mass LRPC. I was like, there's no way the Cerberus can reach that far, right? It was not a Cerberus. It was 4 LRPCs firing away near constantly. Look at this horrible economy. Not a good game, folks. Not a good game at all. Not a good game whatsoever. Yeah, we overflowed crazy amounts of metal that game too. Ugh. Don't learn from that one. The build order in the early game was nice, but then it went downhill extremely quickly. That was a very efficient trade right there for the Green Commander. Well played by them. Well played indeed. That was a tough one. Strategic lunch detected. That's good. I usually win games going top on ascendancy. Right? Yeah, what an awkward moment that is. Total miscalculation on my behalf. 100% miscalculated what exactly was going on right there. All right, let's try this funky little game mode that I like to call limited resources time or something. Let's see, what would be a good map for it? There's 2 ways of going about it, which is either doing like a big open map or doing a very not big open map. Question is, which should we go for? So actually, I don't even know how this is. If we do Erebos, wait, what is it? Meme poor, right? Nobody can produce resources. There we go. No resources allowed. And then what we're gonna do is do starting metal, and starting metal storage is like 5,000. And starting energy, I guess, needs to be absurd, right? There we go. Wait, I don't think it took the... I don't think it took the energy. Interesting. I think, well, I don't know. If nobody can produce resources, the other problem with this is we're gonna run out of energy, right? How do you do no metal but allow energy production still? Oh. Well. Apparently I've been disconnected or something. What on earth? Did the bar servers go down? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just saw everybody go offline right there. Oh no, I think this is a serious issue. I think the bar servers have actually gone down. Oh no. Can we do a match of Turbo Laser Katas and Tac Nuke Jugs after this? Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, I think you're right, Major Jurassic. Love that name, by the way. Major Jurassic. I was definitely a Jurassic Park type beat sort of a kid. I played so many hours, more hours than I'd care to admit, but at least 4,000 hours into Ark Survival Evolved. Actually, that might not be true. It might have been 2,000 hours. I don't know. It was an ungodly amount of time put into that goddamn game. It was ridiculous. You're the only one? Oh, no. Oh, it's just me, huh? Wait, but stream is still live. How did that happen? Okay, hold on. I'll restart my game, I guess. How did... I'm like sitting here talking to everybody. Like, your internet died. Well, I don't think so. Oh, hello? Hello? Huh. Yeah, I've been shadow banned, apparently. I'm not sure. I really am not. Single player still work? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. I think we're in. I think we're onto something, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Alrighty, and we are back. Is my lobby still up and running? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh. Okay. All right. Treading cautiously here. Let's do a meme undo. Boss only? Oh, I'm not. Wait, what? Here's what we're gonna do. Rehost this. Actually, you know what? Don't rehost it, because then it's just gonna be even more of a mess. What we're gonna do is rename this Dead Lobby. Oh, hold on, you gotta type rename. There we go. Oh, I'm not allowed because I'm not the boss. All right, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go ahead and start a new lobby. I don't trust that server. I think there's something wrong with it. I think we may have broken it, maybe a little bit, perhaps. So we're just gonna come on over here. We're gonna make this lobby our new home. Set up everything nice and dandy. Apparently, we commandeered some sort of glitters lobby. All right, that's not what we're doing here. Brightworks. Take 2. Bright Whirs. The Bright Whirs. Bright Works. There we go. Get my own name right. There we go. Ta-da! Hurry before Vanaja comes to battle us in sea. Oh, he's gonna get it. He's so close. Okay, yeah. So your suggestions did not fall on deaf ears. I think I understand what everybody was suggesting here, which essentially is metal extraction multiplier. I can't do 0, right? No, it'll only do 0.1. 0.1 will have to do. Overall resource income multiplier will also be 0.1. Just to double down on low resources. And then energy production multiplier will be 10. So the way this math works out, 10 times 0.1 is going to be 1, which means you'll get normal amount of energy, but you'll get 1/100th of the metal income. So virtually no metal income. I can't make it 0, and with the way that eco scaling works, it would technically be possible to get up to like 100 metal per second or something with like a 20 APHIS economy. But I think this is the best it's gonna be. I think this is where we're gonna try it. Now let's go ahead and give everybody 5,000 starting metal. 5 big ones. And we'll set off. Oh, maybe we should do energy conversion. Yeah, we better turn this down too, actually. Yeah, that'll work. So the idea here being, actually, why don't we play this map? This map will be pretty fun too. The idea here being, yeah, sorry everybody got kind of moved around in the spectator list. That's you know, out of my control. So the idea here being, basically there's no way to make metal. It's all just, yeah, you can have infinite energy, but no metal. Simply communism harder than they do. Yeah, I think it's going to be a communism type game. I think everybody's going to have to do that. Otherwise, you will die. Yeah, every lab will be a waste of resources. One lab is meta. The one true lab to produce them and in the darkness reduce them. This tweak unit should, in theory, disable E-converters. TNT, search for it. Yeah, I just went ahead and did the other option. Oh yeah, Lazy Tyrant is asking about the Juno rework. The bomb already answered, but yeah, just for everybody else who might be curious, the Juno rework essentially makes it so that Junos don't destroy radars, they just stun them, essentially, like EMP them, which is pretty cool. It kind of makes Junos more tactical, like I guess you have to use them appropriately, which is kind of neat. I'll blow myself up in exchange for something to micro. The one lab section. Everybody get in the box.
Please choose your starting
Everybody
location.
in the box. Get in the box. I'll make the lab. Here, I need everybody to scooch out. Move over so I can make the lab here. Do we want to go for, what do we want? Do we want to go for vehicles or bots here? I guess vehicles are going to be the most space efficient, right? Everybody ready? For start. And down it goes. You produce, yeah, 0.0 metal. There we go. Alright, need to build some constructors. Should be good stuff.
You've received
and one off to
new
MVP.
units.
Hand one off to Stasu.
You've
And one off
received
to
new
Hoon.
units. You've received
Hand one
new
off to
units.
Kirill. Oh, keep building.
You've received new units.
Hand one off to Dragoken. Everybody gets a constructor. Here you go, Mirtander. Here you go, Monk Error. Send these guys out.
Low power.
Let's go see exactly what they're up to.
T2
Start
unit
this up.
detected.
Actually, start it up over here. There we go. Yeah, they've gone for gunslingers. They've gone rapidly into gunslinger tech.
You've received new units.
Trying to dump resources as fast as possible. That's the funny thing, is you don't really need to sacrifice yourself. We just need the E production. Everybody can choose what they want to support here. You can kind of choose where to allocate your taxes. You can put it into Air Factory. You can put it into, you know, whatever you want. Cloak. Cloak. Go MVP. You can have that. Cloak, D-gun, Bliss. Need a repair. Good old repair micro. Monk error. Oh, doesn't have a D-gun. Oh no, he doesn't have a cloak or a D-gun. This is horrible. Gunslinger battle for the win. I think handing these all to one person is going to be better than handing them to individual people. That way they're all microed with the same vision. More or less. Send those out. Why are these on Hockey Group 2? Who said you should be on Hockey Group 2? Go, do something like that. slingers in the front as sort of, you know, fire support sort of thing. And then the
Aircraft
hounds in the back
spotted.
for more damage. Probably put these on their Gauss cannon mode. Just effective here. Let's hand these to Stasu. Maybe you can micro. Do a little bit of micro right there.
You've received new units.
There we go. Advanced solar collectors. Oh boy. Getting serious now. Oh no. We're losing commanders left and right. Well, this has been an incredibly unpowerful build. I gotta say, their investment, their commitment to the bit, the gunslinger
You've
bit, has
received
been
new
tremendous.
units.
I guess I didn't produce enough gunslingers, but there you go. Now you know. I really was hoping those bombers could do more, but it doesn't look like they managed to really do all too much damage. GG. I think we should do this again. Now that we know.
Nuclear bomber detected.
That's pretty funny. That's a good game ender right there. Look at the mechs is barely spinning right there.
Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
Yeah, we might have been able to shut those down early if the commander that had launched themselves at the enemy had a D gun right there. Unfortunately, not the case. Not the case that we sent the wrong tool for the wrong job and ended up obliterated. And that's how it goes sometimes. That really is just how the cookie crumbles. Why is there still a resign vote here? Do I have to end vote from after the game? Oh, there we go. Weird. Weird. All right. I think we're developing strategies. I think we're still coming to terms with the strategies of the game. This could be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, why not? After all, why shouldn't we? Should we do corner starts? Why don't we do corner starts? Just put kind of the boxes in the same spot, more or less. Don't give me any lip about unbalance. I don't want to hear they have 4 feet extra of space to spawn in. Hello? Thank you. My goodness. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Doing the best I can out here, all right? Shaking my head. 5e5e5e5. Yeah, same settings. Let's try this again. Let's do this one more time. I'm not microing all that though. I'm not handling that lab anymore. That's too much stress. Somebody else can definitely be in charge of that, but my goodness. Yeah, sweaty ass is destroying them. Yeah, apparently that's Reed Sweet's maiden name, so the more you know. YouTube hero. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. There's good odds that people are rotating back in here. We have less than 16 16 folks. Who the hell is Senja? Who even are you, Senja? Spec Senja? Kick? Senja? Oh, there he is. Weird. Sorry, Senja. I'm not. It's nothing personal. I'm trying to start the game. Just trying to start the game. TY for the game, but honestly, that was no fun. I hope to catch a normal game another time. You probably will. We're gonna alternate back and forth. We're gonna do a normal game after this one, so stick around. I just want to see if this is viable. I need to know if this is viable. Good old Fartinajar. Fartinajar. I don't care what any of you say, I will make hovers. Okay. Well, the determination is appreciable, I suppose.
Location.
Spawn over here, I guess. I feel like what I want to do is go Cortex. So we can have access to... Oh, never mind. I want to go Armada. Hee hee. Legion could work too, but I think Armada is the move here. Yeah, I think Armada's definitely the move here. For their super duper wind turbines. Sergeist, are you there, my friend? There we go. Alright. Let's get it. Oh, wait. Are they missing a guy as well? Segprach? Something like that? Did I butcher that horribly? Feel free to let me know. Down below in the comment section. Always happy to have it. Are we good over there? Missing a guy? Brown, you there? Is Brown player there? Can anybody confirm? T-Stag, you alive over there? Trying to figure out if I should force start it or not. Oh. I guess it works now. T-Stag's gone. He is here. Okay. I don't think so, but if you say so. If you say so. What if instead of handing the economy out to one person, we give a little bit of power to everybody? That way, when they're ready to do their own thing, they can either contribute or they can continue producing on their own. That sounds like an idea, huh? A decentralized economy of sorts. Let's do Naiju-san. There you go. Let's be a little economy helper. And over to Zito, because he's the only one building things. Build power. BP.
You've
Hand these
received
over to
new
ANCAP.
units.
Appreciate the con. Nice. If that's a gunslinger they got there, then that's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Oh, it's a commander. Oh, I see. That's hilarious.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Nice.
T2 unit detected.
Oh, bombers already. Interesting. Anti-air hovercraft, pretty good actually. ARM don't have AA bot? What are you talking about? They got the Archangel. It's not good, but they have one. Not good at all. I wouldn't go so far as to claim that. Nice. We take those for sure. Somebody go grab that too. Let's bring this back to normal here. We need Air Force immediately. There we go. It's time. It's time for an Air Force time. The T2 air rush was a pretty good idea actually. Kudos to them. Wow. And T1 fighters, not splendid. Not the craziest fighting force you've ever seen. There we go. Build this guy. And now we're looking pretty good. Now we are looking pretty good. First order of business. Seeing what's out there. Just send that right across, I think. I think will be a good way of doing this. Make sure that we're upgrading our build power here. Ever so slightly. Some good scouting information. Gonna let those gunslingers push forward here. Alright. And now we only need 2 of these. We got the energy. We just have to put the metal down. It's like a deposit. Nice. Nice. Those on land. So both of them over here. And on repeat, let's just put a bunch of fighters out. Metal production of 0.2. Is it worth it? I don't think so. There we go. There we go. Snipe the comm right there. Putting big dents in their economy. I think we've done it. I think we may have done it. We need really metal efficient stuff. I'm thinking in terms of most metal efficient units available here. I mean, 0.2, what's the math on a metal extractor that produces 0.2 metal per second? Would it be like how long does that take to repay itself? Forever, maybe? They go for an 8, oh no, it's a regular fusion. It's like, what on earth?
Nuclear bomber detected.
Nuclear bomber detected. Oh no. No, please, please, hold fire.
Low power.
Low power. Oh, dang. I forgot that I needed power generation. Pretty useful stuff, that power. Pretty good.
You've received new units.
Usually pretty happy about the way power works. Oh, I kind of wasted that. Oh well. Have we come to that stage in the game where everybody is out of metal? Everyone is completely out of metal. I think that's the Nuki B. Look out! Look out! That sucks, but also that is a huge metal investment. Like, think about that as like so much metal that they've just had to throw away for that. Nice. That's pretty good too. Can we target this down? There we go. Now we're talking. Well, once that anti-air is down, I can start getting into this game just a little bit here. What if we try these? What do these convert for? I know I have to wait until I actually see the thing. I imagine the ratio is not going to be tremendous though. Sharpshooter not firing for some reason. Converts. It does, it's like nothing. It converts nothing. We might as well, because we're not using it any other way, but yeah, it does basically nothing. Which is pretty funny. Oh. We got an AA truck. And AA bots. I mean, the sharpshooter should win this, though, right? I mean, pretty easily, I imagine. There we go. Paralyze all that. Best as we can, anyways. using the commander for vision. That's pretty funny. Starting up metal extractors, very good. Got the E-converters. That's all that matters. Another commander down. And another one bites the dust. There we go. The slow death. The slow, grindy, whittling death. I'm not in charge of bot production. That would be Zito. I see your suggestion for a spy bot, and I agree with it. I think that's a great idea. But that's not, it's not my area of expertise. Gonna drop your payload there, or just hang out with it? Legion have flying fortresses, right? Good point, good point. They do indeed have flying fortresses. An intriguing proposition. I receive some sharpshooter. Wonderful. Yeah, let's put these on hold fire. Let's cloak them. Let's just walk them on in.
New units.
Repair, restore ground bliss. Where's this guy? It's invisible. There we go. Got him. That's sharpshooter precision. Wonderful. What a strange type of game. We were definitely hurting for resources in the end there. Like it did definitely feel like we were very, very poor. So all of these together, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these together made 0.1 metal per second. So technically it would have just been better use of my time, I guess, to build metal extractors, which is kind of funny. But yeah, that's interesting. That is an interesting way to play. We're gonna stop the shenanigans here. We're gonna just go ahead and go to preset team, and then yeah, that was pretty intriguing, I gotta say. I wasn't poor. Yeah, Zito wasn't poor. The guy we were funneling all our resources to wasn't poor. There we go. All right, there we are. So let's play a couple of regular games. I think we've had enough fun. We're supposed to be chillaxing, right? We're supposed to be relaxing to the max, and that's the bait that I pulled everyone in with. So why don't we go ahead and take a little break? We'll just do some of our regular types of games. Metal extraction multiplier is up, and literally that's all. We got the EMP rework. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the EMP rework too. We're gonna go real bare bones here. It's just Legion is the only thing. The metal extractor as well. And let's do that Erebos game that I was talking about earlier. We never did actually get a chance to do. Oh, that's not the map. Erebos. There we go. We never did get a chance to play Erebos, did we? Oh, and we've got a Venaja too. Easy. I am so chill. Very relaxed. I know. Relaxation. Chillaxin. Not something Beyond All Reason players are particularly familiar with. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Ring. There we go. Spawn order. Yeah, I kind of like random. I think random works fine here. I think it should be all right. Oh, that must mean we have a mod here. Or something? No. Okay. Strange. Don't know why there's a vote going on. Sorry, everyone. Didn't mean to expose you to my raw democracy. That was not the intention there. Oof. So sorry about that. I've got myself a couple of bags of those barbecue Fritos twists. Who knows what I'm talking about? I know somebody knows what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, we were gonna do cataphracts and juggernauts as well. We'll add those after this game. I forgore. I'm a forgetful chap, I must admit. You'd be crazy not to let Vanasha spawn in the sea. I think even if you didn't, he would probably still find a way to get in the water anyways. Pretty funny. Oh, cool. There's like a time limit here. That's kind of cool. So it'll go after after your time or whatever. Should be pretty good. I kind of want to play on this top lane here. I tend to like this top lane. It's kind of a 1v1 in some sort of a way. Makes it pretty fun. Kind of want to give some spiders a chance to come out to play, huh? Why don't we let some spiders have some fun? Boink. And we'll play some Armada. Yeah. Good old-fashioned Armada. I mean, it's just wonderful. Hard to go wrong with some good old Armada. The thing is, wind is quite good on this map, but is it good enough? Is it good enough? I always like pushing up to this northern section here and then going for a bunch of tidal generators in the pool. Maybe we'll do one of those cheeky like vehicle transitions, a bot lab into a vehicle lab sort of thing. Because then we can send the amphibious constructors out here to build a bunch of tidal generators, and that could be fun. More tidal generators is always a good time. Plus, we could get into the water if we want to. I guess we could make some naval ships, some boat yards, as they're called. Some boat spots. Good day, Mr. Bright, says Mike Ang. Hello. Good day to you, sir. Appreciate it, Ian. Appreciate the reminder. Are we all set? Am I holding this game up? I sure am. So many chats to read. Force start. There we go. I didn't do it, did I? Force start. Start. There we go. Saved us like 6 seconds. Wonderful. Can I get a transclaum? At your leisure. I don't need it. Don't need it quick. Just whenever. 2 wind. How about 1 solar? Will you do it? Will you do it for 1 solar? I feel like that's a fair trade, right? I feel like 2 wind is roughly equivalent to 1 solar panel. What's the cost on that actually? 37, it's like 60, it's like 70 something, 72 something middle. So actually it'd be like 4 wind turbines to 1 solar panel. Well, I guess it's GG. Probably talking about Vanasha being on our team. Let's go like this, no, like this. Yeah.
Low power. You've received
Send the ticks out all over the
units.
place. Thank you. And I guess we'll go for some wind turbines here as well. Do we kick them or just accept it? What? Wait, what? Is there some drama going on that side? Have you got a unique strategy happening right there? Hopefully it's not game breaking. Let him cook now. I said let him cook. That ought to work. Actually, let's unload up here. Let's be a little more clever about this. Who was that? Alright. I'll take 2 mexes. That feels fine by me. Go, something like that. You start moving forward, grabbing mexes. After both of you work on a construction tower. Pull these guys up to the fronts as well. Oh, except for you. Come down. Like so. We need to ruin the day right here of Reed Sweet, who's gone out into the water. Ah, damn. We did not ruin the day of Reed Sweet, who went out into the water. Could have, though. We could have. We didn't, though. And let's get this up and running. Alright. Once the wind turbines are starting to be secured, it's all good in the neighborhood.
Aircraft spotted.
Wind speed. Not feeling fabulous today. I won't lie to you. Will not lie to you. Not working in our direction right now. 2 Navy. Oh. That's funny. Okay. Well, hey, if that's how it's gotta go, that's how it is. Nothing we can do about that. Transport. Didn't mean to include you in that selection.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Hello, Resbot. Oh, hello, Humblegar. Something like that. Send 2 of those, and then, like, maybe 1 of those, and then 5 of these guys. I don't know. Just making it up as I go along here. It's a friendly fighter. I was a little worried there for a second, I won't lie. A little bit concerned. Benaj is going 2v1. Maybe we can help him though. Here, let's give Benaj a bunch of energy production. Try and help this poor boy out. Can I buy a T2 as well? Try and help Zeno out. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Vanage is in a rough spot right now. If anyone can do it, it's going to be Vanage, but this is not an ideal situation, for sure. Can I get that? Can I get a T2? Paid you a long time ago. Can I have a T2 plus? Zeno, please. Actually, I won't build over there. I'll build forward over here. This'll work.
You've received new units.
Thank you. Thank you. Getting desperate there. Almost lost my cool there. Build a little bit of E-stall. A little bit of with a little bit of More energy to Vanaja. There we go.
T2
Nice run
unit
by.
detected.
Those platypus are doing God's work right now. Wonderful. Yeah, you're supposed to come with him. Get all these upgraded as quick as possible. Even at the expense of this T1 lab would be just fine. That's what we really care about. Little medium tank push over here. There's plenty of Rocketeers though. Should be alright. What we really care about is making sure... Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be... That's gonna be rough. Sending forces that way. Okay, it's just a bunch of spam, so not the end of the world. Not, you know, the best thing ever, but not the end of the world either. Hey, you know what? Nicely held right there by a Hun. All said and done, yeah. Really nicely held right there. I'd be happy with that defense. Let's see. Let's lock you onto that guy, because there's not really a point for you anymore. Make sure these riot tanks are friendly firing as much as possible.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Always important you micro that guy backwards after you're done with him. We'll hand these over to Hun, and we'll hope that it's enough. I'm not certain that it will be, but we can hope. We can hope and we can pray. Oh, wow. Alright. Dang. Lightning tanks. Immediately. Need a big old ball of these. T1 T1 Armada stuff and things. Womp womp. T2 Armada stuff and things. Pretty fabulous. And here we go. Time is nigh.
Enemy commander
Blast them
destroyed.
down one shot at a time. Don't let them get on top of us. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. I think that's a commander right there. Yeah, it sure is. Alright. We'll take those. Guess I should be sending forces back this way. Produce. Big old leakage right there. Not ideal. What can you do though? It's alright. We got pawns and stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Go, lightning tanks having a field day over on this side. I think this is going to be more important than cleaning up our back end here. Just getting rid of a lot of this T1 chaff. Really, really nice and efficiently.
Low power.
Go. And we're clear. Nicely done. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. We do still need to help this guy out, though. It's just more medium tanks? My goodness. What an investment we've made into medium tanks here. Can't spread my lightning tanks out, apparently. Okay. Well, riot tanks OP, it would appear. So I apparently lose half of them to riot tanks, or half of my lightning tanks to the riot tanks, the T1 riot tanks. Very good, very cool stuff. So thrilled about that. Dodge. Bob and weave. Okay, only one of them did. I lost so much economy. Need to get those metal extractors back up and running. Okay, you know what? Stop producing here. Fumbling my hotkeys. Fumbling them badly. Why is my commander being fired on?
An allied commander has died.
Mass lightning tank is pretty good against Fiend. It's kind of the same version of the other thing. Oh, that was a beautiful self-D though. That was a beautiful self-D. This fight is efficient. It's just not clean. This guy's crazy.
You've received new units.
Get some of these going. Okay. Got a whole army now. That's always fun. There's a comm here. I don't know, maybe like a torpedo bomber or something could deal with that. Ridgeback kill that? Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. We need a more complex composition up here, because we're just losing stuff willy-nilly right now, and that's no good. Lost so much energy production right there. He's back up and running. Let's take these off the hockey group for a second here. Can this guy push it forward on me? Can air torpedo bomber this bliss? Go. Continuing production.
Radar lost.
Okay, I'm being torpedo bombered. Speak of the devil. Air, where are you? Please. Please save me.
You're overflowing metal.
Damn. Didn't I queue up another one of these guys? I swear I did.
Your
Not.
commander is heavily damaged.
I've been forced out of the water here by this commander. It's so awkward. Two spy bots now I've accidentally run into. The feeling is not happy about that. Not at all. Alright. Don't usually like going into these because they're so expensive, but I think now is the time. there you are. Let's go for one of these, one of these. Hey, we're coming back to something. T.Y. Glaum. Sending those around. Try and reinforce my buddy. Let's get these up and running. Like immediately, we need these up and running. Yesterday, we need these up and running.
Tactical missile launcher detected.
No. We got shields over there, which is always good to see. From the auto group. These guys up in front. And we'll have ourselves a grand old time. Why don't we just smash into them? Oh, they've got catapults. Well, that changes things a little bit. Catapults hurt quite a lot. That guy went down. That's not good. That mammoth is OP. Not super stoked about standing in the way of that mammoth.
T3 unit detected. Low power.
Go. Sure, all this looks nice. Being LRPC'd. Probably not ideal. Is what it is, I guess, though. OP friendly fire tick stream. Go! Maybe these Razorback can save me. We've been recovering on the eco train for this entire game, so if we can manage to hold this, I think we'll actually be in a pretty good spot right here.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Let's see. What if we just super pork up? Right, not these, pardon. These guys.
You're overflowing metal.
Naja's already won the sea lane, so we really just have to hold here.
It's
kind of the last stand.
Units.
Just waiting.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your units.
So I've heard. Keep Junoing me, that's okay. A little bit of Juno never killed nobody. The demons are doing friendly fire damage. Worth
An
noting.
allied commander has died.
That over there. Guess we can spare some build power for that. Razorback over here doing its job, keeping us nice and safe. Resurrect as much of this as possible. Pawn spam is egregious. This is these have probably been the most valuable pulsars I think I've ever built. 39 kills, but it's worth remembering that a lot of that has just been like demons.
Is ready.
Which is pretty nice. Not sure exactly what to invest in with this guy. Maybe just come back here and start building like
Enemy
a couple of
commander
these
destroyed.
every once in a while. That might work. You know what? Just bring these tanks back. I think these tanks are more valuable to us as the metal that they are, rather than anything else. I think we'll just accept these tanks at face value.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Still got these guys. Turn back on these. No, no. This attack with the medium tanks will work. This is the one. The heavy tanks will work. This will be the one. Twitter teammates, I see. Well, there is quite a lot in your backline right now, I have to admit. I'm looking at the minimap right now, and things aren't looking... You know, things have certainly looked better in the past. For what it's worth. Are demons not on... Oh, yeah, demons should definitely be on Hockey Group 1. There we go. We did it, boys. And by we, I mean mostly Venaja and the southern side entirely. We just held our line. That was really our job. And we did hold our line. Fabulous support from our teammates, by the way. Xeno Dragon coming in clutch with some of those T3 units. The commander that pushed into the sea and blew up all my title generators, that was super annoying. That was a great play. Super, super annoying. Wildlife, it was. Yeah, that was... that was a match. That was a real weird one. Really, really strange. I was so laser focused on what was going on down there. I'm glad that the early investment into Venaja, dumping all those title generators, was eventually worth it. Looks like we, you know, eventually ended up with our superpower, as it usually does go. You put this pirate in the water, and he like draws strength like Aquaman. He hydrates into his fullest form, and becomes a demon, a real demon indeed. Hey, Bright, says Zoroichi. Hello, Zoroichi. How's it? Is it? Hold on. Zorolchi. No, it's not Zoroichi. It's Zero-L-Chi, or maybe Zorolchi. I'm not sure. Feel free to tell me how to pronounce that in the chat. I was for sure thinking we were dead right there. That big push with the medium tanks and everything. Our maroon, first of all, our maroon commander Ahun, you held the line like a trooper. You held the line like a damn trooper, and you kept us alive right there. Managing to clean up those tanks was a miracle. I severely overestimated the damage those tanks would cause, and I underestimated the amount of support and love and kindness we'd get from our teammates. And it ended up with a pretty good one. Oh, you know what we want to do here? Wait. What? Is DSDR not a part of this? Delta Siege. Oh, there we go. I forgot that its name was actually Delta Siege. Let's grab those tweak units, shan't we? Go ahead and grab this. Let's see. Main, pinned. A bada bing, a bada boom. Where are those turbo laser cataphracts? Big old shout out to Argon Wolf for making some fabulous stuff. It's I. Overall, I am good today. How is the stream going so far? It's been great. It's been a great stream. We've been kind of all over the place. We've been relaxing with some standard games. We've been relaxing with some not so standard games. You know how it is. It's been fabulous. Okay, we're gonna turn on that's Turbo Laser Cataphracts, and the other one I was gonna do, which I need to open my notepad for, my notepad app. Ooh, you know what? I'm not so sure I remember if this is the Juggernauts or the other thing. Hold on one second. One technical second. I've got to figure out where that Juggernaut tweak units is. There we are. It is this one. Okay. Here we are. All right, this will be this is a very late game tweak units, but it should be fine. Tweak units 1, and then it's this big whole thing. Oh, did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay. Strawberry dodging. Dodging DSDR. It's pretty funny. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we'll get to Juggernauts, but you never know. You never know. Never tell me the odds. Captain Lone Star Solo. Han the Third. Lone Star. Great Scott. It's transforming into some sort of maid. Suck, 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 suck. Just remembering Spaceballs is enough to get me chuckling. I love that movie. It's so funny. The Schwartz. Do you know what the most important part of the Schwartz is? Is it using it for good and kindness to spread the well-being throughout the universe? No, it's merchandising. Merchandising. Lunchboxes, toy guns, flamethrowers. Merchandising.
Please choose your starting location.
My God. That movie was ahead of its time. Truly ahead of its time. I'm gonna go for a strat that actually, speaking of Strawberry, I learned from her. I'm gonna be trying my best here to imitate it as well as I can. What is DSDR? I mean, this is DSDR. Welcome to Delta Siege Dry Remake. It's just, it's a map that the pros are addicted to for one reason or another. And, you know, it's not perfectly balanced. It's one thing to note about it. It's not perfectly balanced. Typically, this left-hand side tends to win. Just a little bit. So, you know, there's that. Okay, what unit tweaks did I add? Turbo, laser cataphracts, and OP juggernauts. Basically, Cortex. The greatest film of all time. Maybe. I don't know. Idiocracy is pretty funny too. That movie keeps reappearing. Like, it'll go away for, I don't know, 10 years, and then it comes back and it's like a cult classic again. Which is, you know, I find that pretty funny. For start. Save us literally 6 seconds right there. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I think you play front. I think you front with babies until you win lane, then tech quick. Do we have an air player? I can never remember if there's an air player on this map. Is it Zombie? I do not know. I don't play DSDR. People that play DSDR sweat way too hard for my likings. I'm very chill, very chillax gamer. Hit me with a trans when you have a sec. There we go.
Low power.
Send this guy on a walk.
You've received new units.
Dump a bunch of energy into this guy real quick, and then unload over here.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
No! My bot boys weren't there quick enough. Me against Strawberry. The duel of the fates. Oh, nice. Sure can support OP. Very cool.
Low power.
Very, very neat. Always happy about that. Strawberry's definitely going to try something cheeky now. Put too much pressure on for her not to. What will it be, though, is the question.
You're overflowing metal.
Overflowing metal, eh? Alright. At the very least, we got a little scout of what's going on over there. All become mine. All right.
You've received new units.
Good.
You've received new units.
Build this as well. Something like this, and we'll be good. Ready to start rocking and rolling. Zombie, looking for the D gun, sminking about it, smelling it and thinking about it at the same time. There's a lot of res bots right there. Super heavy investment in res bots. Let's see what's going on back here. No fun for you, Strawberry. Wiggle our way into the back line over here. Oh, put these guys back. Add these back to hotkey group 3. And what we really need is a Cortex constructor. Who's gone? Who's gone T2? Nobody quite yet. It's okay. We'll do that eventually here. Where's my transport? There it is. There she blows. Come on, guys. Ah, Rocketeers. You suck. You suck so bad. Come on.
You're overflowing metal.
What the hell was that?
TT unit detected.
We're getting our faces pushed in right here. What is up with this? ANCAP is here to save the day, I guess. It's working. It's working.
You've received new units.
Why is it so hard for those guys to fire at that laser tower? Please just fire at that laser tower. Oh.
Battle paused.
Hold on 1 second. We got a guy down. Inf Drake. Yeah, they full on invested into the front line here. Absolutely fully invested into the front line. We need, yeah, we need to help Sargeist out here. Holding this front is becoming increasingly difficult. Is our fella good? Oh, is he full on disconnected? Oh yeah. Babies is on the tear though. Babies could win this. Who's this in the back? Zito? There you go. Yeah, I think medium tanks are going to be huge. It's a Legion commander, so the medium tanks are not as good as the other medium tanks, but they're still pretty good. What are they called again? I forget what the Legion medium tanks are called. Connection attempt from Maroon. We're trying to get him back. No, it's the Gatling one. The Gatling tanks are super durable, but not super high DPS. They're kind of a really weird unit. Yeah, mass railgun Railgun works good too, though. Let's eat that lab up. I think that's a bad idea. I think that was a hasty moment, a hasty decision made in the moment, and not ideal. I see a strawberry commander over here as well. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if our guy's coming back. Alright, green. Green dot P. I'm gonna specify because it's not the color. Green dot P, you wanna take and play? I guess we can hand it to somebody else too, if anybody else wants to. Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. Sweet. It looks like they're caught up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Battle started.
Resuming. Need radar. And I go over to Sargeist. There we go. He's got it. He's got it. Just needed that radar.
You're overflowing metal.
Oof. Quite the army. To transport that T2, but that never ended up happening. That's how it goes. I'd say that was probably well worth it.
Low power.
I'm about to lose this entire lane now. Unless there's some immediate repercussions, I'm going to lose this entire lane. This could work. Shurikens helping out. Making this much easier. How do we not win that northern side yet? Oh, and they're on T2 already, too. Oh, no. Hey, can we kill this commander? Kill Bliss. Sargeist, they need you. Yes. He's learning. big ball of missile trucks. Okay. I'm not really afraid of missile trucks too much. You don't shake me to my core. Hey, there we go. ANCAP's commander goes down. ANCAP's commander has been a thorn in my side for a while now. That's great to see. This fight has gone wonderfully, I would say. Strawberry is back to T2, or is up to T2 at this point.
You're overflowing metal.
We've lost. I hate to say it, but we've lost. Like, badly. Yeah. There's no, I mean, yeah. We needed to kill this immediately, but it's far, far, far too late. Now we're just overflowing metal like crazy. Maybe we can save
Low
this.
power.
Low power on everything. Oh no. Strawberry OP. Strawberry OP for real. Oof, you know what? Beamer turret may be more OP though. This guy.
You've received new units.
All this has to go to you, Green Dot. I'm afraid.
An
I
allied
know you
commander
didn't want
has
it.
died.
I know you didn't ask for it. I'm sorry.
You're overflowing metal.
I think I can win this. Against these medium tanks here. No stress, none. Just a nice, relaxing game. Oh, this costs so much energy. Oh, and we're about to lose it all, too. Hey, at least we got heavy tanks coming into support now. Resbots back there. Oh no. Not the resbots.
You've received new units.
Get them. Those resbots. Yeah. Blast them. Oh, they give us wind turbines. That's useful.
You've received new units.
That's useful. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a bunch. Do some hounds. Hounds are good. Hounds are good because hounds are great. There we go. Strawberry losing most of her T1 army. Making it a very efficient trade for us. Hey, nice gunships to snipe the comm. There we go. Baiting the resbots in. Yeah, get him. Get him. I fiend over dead resbots. Did that commander go down? I think the answer is no, unfortunately.
An allied commander has died. Use these poor unfortunate souls. Oh, gunships. Banishers. Banishers can kind of work. Kinda. There we go, just do something like that. Just do something like that. Go. Blasting these apart. Let's go stand up here. Make sure we grab these mexes. Wait, keep the vision. Keep the vision, I need it. Managed to maintain the lab right there, which is pretty annoying. There we go. Big old fighter clash, take out a whole bunch of those, but I think it's probably worth it. Very nice. Pull back. Fall back. Retreat. Wait, I wanna, you know what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, wait, finish that up first. There we go. Gauss cannon. Just to make sure they're doing their thing appropriately. Welders are still pushing through over here though, which is always nice. And we're gonna go attach those to this guy. That can be built. And why don't we go for a little bit more production right here? good. Welders are so good. They really are. They're so good. Guys, come park up here. Actually, all of them can just come stand up on this hillside. And we'll pull our welders back, because we've been sort of just feeding welders into this death machine over here for a while. That's accidentally a lot more feed than I really anticipated handing out, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's lose some. Now it's time to go for a bunch of things. Oh, there's a tremor up on the high ground. That's funny. Good old tremor. Hard to beat. Something like that. Cerberus feels good. Man, hard to beat the Cerberus cannon. So punishing to anything that stays out in the middle of the map.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, nice. Dragon OP. Tremor. This. Go. We're all right. We've stabilized. We've stabilized. Just you guys. Geothermal will pretty much defend itself, though. Oh my god, the banishers too. It's beautiful. What carnage. Splendid. Splendid is the word that comes to mind. And we'll send these guys. Go forth, my minions. Clean the battlefield. Rejuvenate my team and our vast, bountiful resources. Make us wealthy once more. Oh, we've got pinpointers available. Teammate with pinpointers, you say? Enticing. There we go. Watch everybody's metal bars start to fill up. It's wonderful.
You're overflowing metal.
everybody's metal bars. This is great. I love res spiders so much, or reclaim spiders so much. What a treat. Send him down to the low ground here, I think. Need a Juno missile stat. High priority. Back. Won't be done for a little bit here, but it will be good enough. I think. I hope. And I pray. Now's the time to eco. Eco like a maniac. Good. We get 5 butler, please. 5 of your finest butler, please. Much obliged. That guy up there. I kind of want to make sure we're safe here. Gonna make some big investments in our security. Oh, Karganeth on the top. Dragon going forward too. T1 fighters not in mass. Oh no. Oh, it hurts. Always hurts to watch a dragon tear apart your hopes and dreams. Man, so much damage. Yeah, you're right. We are ending. I was a fool. I was a short-sighted fool. I'm gonna put these around. I don't know if they have a nuke. I don't know if they researched nuclear technologies. But I don't want to find out. I really don't. Is Juno fire yet? Oh, it's about to. Wonderful. Eat up. Feast, my gremlins, feast. I'm liking the fusion reactor economy. I've been using it more and more recently. I've been getting more acquainted with it, and so far, feels pretty good. You up here. Do I have an anti-nuke in my base? I don't, do I? Lol. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, go ahead and march. Across the wastes with you, everyone. Send some sharps over here. I think that'll be a worthwhile investment.
T3 unit detected.
Not a T3 unit. How quick do these charge? Oh, they're fairly fast, actually. Kind of impressed. I thought that would be a lot slower. I really did. The res spiders are such a good cursory, like, supplemental thing to include in a late game, because it's so they don't do a lot, they don't have a lot of damage, but the fact that they can clean the battlefields and deny all that reclaim, it's just so nice. And then they get into the enemy's base, and then it's just pure pandemonium. Those are someone else's reclaimed spiders. Lovely. Everyone has reclaimed spiders. Wait, I can paralyze that. Well, doesn't really matter, I suppose. Nice. Tremendous.
You're overflowing metal.
I've got all my 2 hotkeys enabled today. Every one of my units that's auto grouped to hotkey group 2 is on the field right now. How about we paralyze this thing? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? He's going for it. By Jove, he's going for it. The Omega Knot. I love EMP missiles. Hardly ever get to use them, but I love them. Nothing feels better than blasting down a Thor like that. Nothing in the world feels better than blasting down a Thor like that. I do love a good EMP missile. Underappreciated in my humblest opinion. Oh, well. Accidentally caught our friend there, but that's okay. Our LRPCs have been doing good too. Just blasting away in the backline. Dismantling the Strawberries economy. DSDR is so tough. It's so tough. The IMBA is real, by the way. I was doubtful of it a long time ago, but I've been shown the numbers. I know the stats. It's like a 40% win rate for the right-hand side. Strawberry held on way longer than I thought she was going to be able to. That was pretty impressive. By all means, should have been dead to rights as soon as we killed her lab over here. Like, the economy should have crumbled immediately after the lab. I probably should have been responsible for that. I probably should have ran some units around and killed all the mexes and whatnot as well. And then tried to kill the commander, but well done to her. Man. Did you notice, by the way, that we went for the exact same build? Like, we went for the exact same low ground, commander into the low ground, into the transport, all that sort of shenanigans. Like, we went the exact same route. The only difference was I didn't go for I went for those anti-air bots. Meant that I shot down her transport, which kind of meant that she was trapped on the island. And then also the early aggression from babies over here shut down a lot as well. That was a good game. That was a close game. Oh, all right. Looks like we have been kicked out of the server again. Apparently. Oh boy. All right. What on earth? This is weird. Today has been a weird day for Beyond All Reason. Well, there's two solutions here. One of them is I start a new server. The other is that people leave until I get back into the game. And I doubt that's going to happen. Juggernaut tweak units didn't work? Oh, no. That's not good. I wonder why. Let me double check here. Did I copy the entire thing? Let me see. Let's see if this time it'll work. Oh, well, I'm not in charge of this. In fact, I'm not even in this game. We're having some technical difficulties today. My goodness. Quite the host of technical difficulties today. What a day, what a time. What a time. Let's try this again, huh? Oh, there we go. Well, I'm in the list, but now I'm not the boss of the lobby. Ugh. What a mess. What a mess. Yeah, if you don't mind bossing me. I suppose we could spectate one. We could just watch a match. Not the end of the world. Tweak. Is it? Yeah, it's B set. Tweak units 1. Hopefully that works. We'll see. What map should we spectate, I guess? I guess that's how we'll handle it. We'll just spectate a match. How about Ancient Vault? That ought to be quick. There we go. This will be a fun one to watch too. Flood it. Flood. Vanaja desperately wants to play Flooded Ancient Vault. I think that's too powerful, man. I think you'd be too OP. I don't think we're gonna do that. Try $VIP. What does that mean? VIP. TNT. Bright Works. No command name VIP. Could it be a exclamation point command? I guess not. Yeah, I guess I rotate out for once. Yeah, we're just gonna watch a game until I spectate back, or until I rotate back in, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. We could cast it. Would you guys like me to cast the game live? We've had issues with that before in the past, but maybe that'll be fun. Give me a response in chat. Just the loudest response wins. I could take it easy and cast it, or I could go try hard, go full caster mode. Be warned though, if I cast this game, it's probably going to be the video for tonight. Do it, cries out chat. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Wow, this one's got kind of a nice skybox too, you know? I never take a moment to appreciate, whoa, the skyboxes here. Hold on. How do I always forget how to do this. There we go. There we go. I have to use my hand to control via my mouse. And then also via the arrow keys. Wow, yeah, what a skybox. Beautiful. Beautiful skybox. All right. In we go. We will help you tracking events. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, everyone's yelling out. All right, you guys seem hyped for it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hold on, we'll wait until the match starts and then we'll give it our good old-fashioned hello everyone and welcome back to the Brightworks. We'll do a good classic Brightworks intro for everybody to enjoy. This should be really fun. These units in the middle of the map can be so powerful. Super, super powerful. There's a Zor right here. There's a Scorpion somewhere else. Where is it? There it is, yeah. Scorpions. There's a Zor. There's Mammoths. At least one. There's a Starlight out here. Ooh, that'd be kind of nice, especially in the early game. Yeah, no wind. It's a big old solar map. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it a 4 start. And boom. Hello. Oh, did that not work? Oh, there it goes. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Brightworks and another match of Beyond All Reason. Today, we're trying something a little bit different and casting one of these matches live on the live stream. It started out as a little bit of a technical difficulty, but we decided instead to go ahead and jump on into this match and cast it live by viewer discretion. My goodness, we have quite a plan for solar panels up here on the northern side as our red team leader decides to apparently fill the map with those good old-fashioned Cortex T1 solar panels. Goes by the name of Classic. High spells out Classic, apparently spelling out high for the YouTube audience, knowing that he's going to be spectated here and apparently being cast. All the way on the other side, we have Vanaja, the pirate on the dry sea right here. No water for him to take over in this exact match, but it should be a fun one. Ancient Vault is going to be the map that we're playing on today, and it's one of those maps of all time. It's got a whole bunch of reclaim and resurrection and all sorts of other stuff. You can see there's tons and tons of units over here, most of them already partially reclaimed, so that you have to kind of make decisions, right? You have to choose to reclaim a whole bunch of this to get some of these powerful ones up and running, or eat the big powerful ones and use that metal to go T2. We're also playing with some special settings here. I'll flash those on screen really quick, just so you can see we've got some tweak units, and I'll explain those in a second, but we've also got 1.5 metal extraction, multiplier, and Legion faction enabled. The tweak units enable a turbo laser cataphract that fires little pulses of laser beam, little green pulses, instead of the normal kind of long-range sustained fire beam. And then we also have a special tweak units that makes Juggernauts extremely OP. Now, I don't know if we'll get to Juggernauts. Ancient Vault, usually not a map for Juggernauts. Usually this map ends pretty quickly here, and I do notice also we have a 3 versus 2 on the southern side. Means, of course, we're going to have a, well, I guess 6 versus 5 on the northern side here. Gonna be tricky. Oh, it's a 6 versus... Yeah, 6 versus 5. Okay. Math live, not only in a stream, but also in a video at the same time. Never before heard of. There's also chat ringing out how everybody is excited to be in a match that was casted live. Should I put chat on screen? I really feel like I should do that, huh? Maybe we'll do this again some other time, and I'll put chat on screen. Maybe that'd be a fun idea. Ooh, nice snipe right here. A bunch of ticks getting across the map and picking off the res bots right here. Safe bet to always assume the res bots are going to be spammed out in mass right now to try and get a bunch of these units up and online. So I do appreciate that we're sending some of those early scout units to be aggressive on the other side of the map. You can just hear how Brightworks is smiling. Yeah, exactly. Well, I've always wondered if this was feasible, and it seems like it certainly is. Always happy to try different things out, right? That's kind of become the motto of the Brightworks, is just trying new things, seeing what's fun, seeing what isn't. We tried a whole bunch of different things this live stream. I guess I'm addressing the YouTube audience at this point. We've tried a whole bunch of different things this live stream, and one of those was a match where essentially there was no metal income. There was only your starting metal, and you started with about 5,000 metal. It was pretty interesting. It was the first match was not so interesting. The second match definitely became a whole lot more interesting. I would definitely say to go check those out. If you're enjoying this sort of format, watching these videos casted live, probably not too much different than a regular cast, except we might have some pauses and whatnot in here. I guess I'll have to edit those around if I do need to. But otherwise, not too much that's tremendously different, but it is interesting because it does mean I get to kind of watch all this live while it's happening. If you're curious, by the way, how this came about is because for some reason or another, I was kicked out of my own lobby, ended up in the spectators list, but that's all well and good. Oh, Degon on the despot right there. That's a little bit of a bummer. A despot was a huge sum of metal right there that Retweet probably would have enjoyed getting his grubby hands on. Those pawns having a field day here, blasting apart that Cortex commander. Actually getting it down to 49% is pretty impressive. So we didn't resurrect the poison arrow. We didn't resurrect hardly any of these units right here. Yeah, we just kind of sent the resbots willy-nilly over on this side. Is a little bit strange. We do have grunts coming in on the northern side here as Classic is trying to defend. LLT is going up left, right, and center, trying to pork up this base really quickly to try and save the day. Yeah, those grunts are more than happy to just roam around right here. The obvious weakness of the static defense, of course, is the fact that it's static. Really doesn't move very well. Defender's advantage is real, and these units are going to be headed into the backline to try and kill some metal extractors. They'll get at least one more, but the grunts coming out of the red player's base are going to eventually... Oh, clean all this up? Well, I guess not. We're choosing to sacrifice this constructor and the metal extractors back here in favor of just defending our front line a little bit harder. This is a good old-fashioned 2 versus 1 on this northern side right here, though. Going to be really difficult for Classic to hold on. So far, I have to say that the advantage seems thoroughly in the hands right here of the blue team, who also managed to get these metal extractors under control a whole lot quicker. These are 3.6 metal extractors, but remember, this is also 1.5 increased metal production. We're very low on energy. Resurrecting takes quite a lot of energy here, so you can see everybody is e-stalled while they're trying to resurrect this gunslinger. Oh no, gunslinger having a field day against the commander, leveling up quite powerfully. Ooh, very close. Classic in a whole lot of trouble, 2%. Oh no, one more shot. One more shot from this gunslinger. Or absorbing it with radar towers, that's funny. Oh, he wants it. He wants it. Boom goes the commander right there. Beautiful play with that gunslinger. Does manage to take down one commander. It's leveling up too, meaning it's gaining more range, more fire speed, more of everything. Means that it's going to start outpacing these commanders. No energy for a D-gun either, and 2 kills under the belt right there for Reed Sweet. My goodness. 3 versus 1 now as the grunts are trying to hold on the front lines on the top side. All is breaking loose though. All hell has fallen. Helheim's gates have been pried open. Meanwhile, a base has been sniped on the backside of the southern side here. This 3v1 needs to pay off immediately. We need Mirtander, Space Dog, and Lacopa all to start piling on the aggression, about as thick as it can get. Otherwise, all that work will be for naught here. Bomber coming across. We do have whirlwinds now connecting with a whole bunch of this. Is it going to be enough to justify so much metal going to be going back towards the green commander right now, though? I'm not so sure. That is a hero gunslinger. The amount of firepower this thing single-handedly can put out at this point, after having killed 2 commanders and being extremely high level, certainly has insane potential. Shuriken sent up north, Shuriken singular, sent up north here to try and deal with all this. Yeah, Grunt's gonna take a nice little engagement right there, not bad. Catching your opponent with their grunts in a strange formation oftentimes means you can get a really efficient trade out. Sometimes difficult to find that opportunity though. We do have tons and tons of units moving into the backline. My goodness, that's a lot of pawns. Moving directly into the backline of Grabars' base. Excellently done by Lacopa. Continuing the aggression, continuing to pile it on high. Pawn's eventually going to blast down at least one of those LLTs. Will we get the other one? Oh, it's a close call. Res turrets will keep it all alive, just barely sparing the space. I think if we had targeted this E-converter, it all would have popped right there, but nicely done by the Saiyan commander to keep it all alive. And that advantage has begun to express itself more and more. Ahun has transported his commander all the way to the other side of the map. Interesting. Okay. Are we going for a Twilight there? Thought we were going for a Twilight for a second there. Ahun gonna build a radar jammer. Cheeky, trying to build a radar jammer to keep his commander and all the rest of this cloaked over here. But already he's been detected by Chuck Norris. Me. You want Gunslinger POV? I think it's dead. Gunslinger POV has come to an end, unfortunately. It's a good idea, though. Bombing him, cries out Trotsky. Oh, D-gun. Oh, no energy. Oh, no energy for the D-gun on that because we cloaked the commander. What a bummer. Gonna accept the commander trade right here. Resweet and Trotsky hugging it out to the death, leaving 4,000 metal worth of commander wreckage over here. You know what? That is a sizable amount of reclaim if we can get our hands on it. But there is a mammoth slowly making its way across the map. Mammoth resurrected from all the way on the right-hand side and going to be heading in this direction. Mammoth should be good enough on its own to deal with all this. Ooh, Shurikens, pardon me, could be the saving grace here. Yeah, Mammoth's also, of course, very energy expensive to run, so not the end of the world. There we go. Res bots rather going to eat up a lot of that wreckage and feed that metal back towards the blue team here. It's a matter of whether we can win right here with these Legion units pushing forward right now. We have Space Doge Man moving forward with some of these Decurions, as well as the barrages, the Napalm Artillery, and Rotary Gatling Cannon medium tanks of the Legion team. And we also have some medium tank blitz combo happening in the southern side as well. More than enough medium tanks right here, though, from Grabars to deflect all this. I think a joint attack might have been powerful enough, but one army at a time does not an effective push make. And the map is split quite nicely here. You can see kind of split diagonally right now. Everybody on the blue team kind of behind this line and everybody on the red team over on the other side of that line. More and more, though, the blue team is pushing across the map right here and giving us a fabulous time as we watch all of this go down. Oh, a capture command. Capture command would have been fabulous. Actually capturing that unit and then using it, that would have been tremendous from Rob Gob. Unfortunate misplay right there from our Hot Pink commander. Not going to utilize that commander's ability to turncoat units and instead D-guns down that mammoth. I mean, certainly well worth it. You can imagine having that mammoth gone off the field relieves tons of stress, but we need these metal extractors up and running. I think this commander could be, oh, well, first of all, commander needs to get out of that LLT field. Oh my goodness. Down to 30% health, 32% health right there for Rob Gob just by standing in that LLT's field of fire. Oh, dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Please build those metal extractors. If we can get those metal extractors up and running, you're gonna have so much metal, it'll be coming out of your ears. We already have tons and tons of energy right now. Tons of solar panels have been built all over the place. We're going for E-converters now at this point. Go for the metal extractors. The metal extractors are so good. So good in these 1.5 mechs games that we play here. Looks like the lab, ooh, an accidental D-gun right there. Oh no, it wasn't a D-gun, that's Mir Tander's commander. What on earth? The Brown commander has transported himself or walked himself. I don't see a transport over here. Must have just walked his way over into the base of Grabars, D-gunning down basically the entire facility and exploding the rest of it with his thermonuclear detonation nuclear core. And just like that, the southern side has been completely wiped out. Now the build power under threat, as well as pawns and medium tanks combined, run into the middle of the bases here. The blue team has to win it on the northern side immediately, otherwise they're going to get swept out from underneath. So much space available for the capture right now. If we can reclaim all these bases as well, this is going to be fabulous for the red team, but still a very close match as the green commander is starting to be a little bit of a pushback nuisance for the red to deal with on the southern side. Forces being sent all over the place. We do have a bunch of blitzes, bunch of medium tanks, a couple of Janets already, well, making their way up north here now as well. Nice shuriken pull. Jumping on top of a lot of these T1 units. This is a great use case for those shurikens. So easy for shuriken to get so much tremendous value, right? So easy for these shuriken to get value. All you have to have is just an army without any anti-air capabilities. Easy to forget to include any kind of anti-air in your army right there. Rob Gob a little slow on the pull right now. This army could have been blasted to smithereens right here. Those shuriken kept it all well paralyzed. Ugh. Yeah, a little bit slow on the reaction right there from Rob Gob. Not the end of the world, as a lot of these are still going to remain paralyzed here. But this could have been a completely dead blue army, whereas instead it's just a decently efficient fight right now for the Hot Pink commander. And again, the metal extractors. Cannot stress enough how important those are. We do have a T2 transition from the Maroon commander. Might look like this is a very thin economy to go for a T2 transition on, but it actually isn't. There's more than enough metal in these metal extractors. Ooh, we do have a missing group of metal extractors back here, though. We're slowly upgrading them with this T2 constructor. Eventually, we're going to have those fully online. Probably worth sending a T1 in the meantime to go get those even, though. Classic holding on by the skin of his teeth up on this northern side, trying to put together some sort of a force to defend here. Sheldon Ball for Humblegar is already massive. Defender's advantage means the Sheldon coming out of the red lab will hit the battlefield first, but of course, more stuff tends to beat less stuff. It's going to be a matter of, well, it's going to come down to who can micro a little bit better here. Every unit that manages to stay alive right now, every unit that goes down is going to mean an advantage of some sort. Still pressing the advantage right here, though, is Vanaja, pushing through the middle of the map and also claiming all these metal extractors. That's the real win here. Keeping these mechs up and running is really fabulous. Stannis has been slow to get his army up and online, but it's been an investment to get this T2 economy up and running. And you can see these T2 mechs coming up and online. 22 metal per second. My goodness, that's an economy in and of itself, and you have access to 5 of those metal extractors easily right here. Would love to see these geothermals taken as well by maybe the purple or the Seafoam Green commander over here. Shurikens, so useful, but just not being utilized properly. Medium tanks, meanwhile, managed to find an angle to sneak past. One of the things to keep aware of in Ancient Vault is, of course, because it's such a tremendous map, it means that there's a lot of opportunity pass for run-bys. Beamer turret's so good, though. Yeah, Beamer turret making light work of these medium tanks here. Wonderfully done. Shuriken buying the time that the Beamer turrets need in order to clean all this up, and eventually I think this will be dealt with quite nicely. Suffice it to say that Trotsky has been completely on top of it as far as keeping his team out of trouble, being as efficient as possible with as many of these shuriken that have been sent around the map here. Janice is firing away at all these LLTs, big old LLT forest on the southern side right here. Whoa, this is quickly turning into a southern versus northern fight right now as the Tan Commander builds for a big push up into this northern side. We have some pop-up turrets, well, single pop-up turret right here, accompanied by some more walls. Grabars trying to hang on, but completely surrounded. We need to wrap this fight up on the southern side, though. Space Doge Man and Lacopa definitely have enough forces to break this. but it feels like neither of them want to commit at the same time. There goes Decurion, continuing to push forward right here. Oh, look at those epic Gatling cannons. Very low damage per projectile, but of course they fire about 3 million projectiles per second. Makes them quite good. Especially good at triggering flanking damage once they all manage to get us around on anything. More and more shuriken being produced every second here. But there is a Manticore out and available now. Now that this army composition has even the slightest amount of anti-air mixed into it, those shuriken are going to be an ineffective band-aid on a gaping, open, bleeding wound. Sheldon continuing to blast away in this northern section. Yeah, there's a mammoth out already, though. Humblegar using that mammoth as the Mawa, keeping it in the front for a little bit of HP, making sure to keep a little bit of pressure applied. We do have a spy bot down south here as well, scouting out a bunch of these metal extractors. But this army has been steadily growing for Stannis, and now multi-dimensional pressure is going to be applied right now. The Maroon Commander doesn't really have a fighting force, just barely got those mexes online, trying to build more and more energy and more and more metal extractors as well. Big medium tank pull here, trying to push through to the Tan Commander's base, actually getting pretty far. I think if these medium tanks keep rolling, they will manage to. Okay, a little bit of an APM stall there on the medium tanks rolling on in. I want to see a Microdamus, cries out Dagonius. I agree, I'd love to see a Microdamus. Somebody build some of those cacophonies. Oh, this is brutal. I don't know if we're gonna have time for it. I don't know if we're gonna have time for it. Bombers taking down the lab right here of the Red Commander, cementing that loss on the northern side. Vanaja pushing forward with these fiends, that's what they're called. Almost called them, what was the old TA name? I guess I didn't call them anything because I've forgotten it now. But there they go, burning their way across the energy production, the E-converters, all the rest of it, all that sensitive economy in the backline right now. The Hot Pink Commander tearing down the air support as well means that these bombers will be uncontested in the skies as far as the red team is concerned, and that's going to be a decisive crushing of the northern side. It now becomes a race, the great race. Who will win? Space Dogeman capturing these mexes with the commander. Love to see it. Keeping those mexes well captured, well controlled is going to be super important. Getting them all upgraded as well. You can kind of look at this map and think like the entire southern side here has the same economy as this little section right here. So way easier to get this economy under control and use it to your tremendous advantage. Commander Explosion takes down a whole bunch of those pawns and some of the static defense as well, but most importantly the anti-air defenses stay up and running. If, for instance, anybody was to go for any sort of air push right there, at least over that section of the map, it'd be well defended. These bombers, though, have so much value. We need anti-air turrets yesterday. Misplay right here by the Orange Commander. Space Dogeman going for a fusion reactor, unaware of the clouds of bombers headed towards that base. Light anti-air turret's not going to be sufficient to blast those down. We really needed a flak turret. There we go. It starts up just a little too late. Oh, and it's not even flak because we're Legion. It's the Gatling turret. And boom goes the bombs. Massive strafing run right there. Beautifully, beautifully done. AA flak truck going to be pretty good for shutting down a lot of these bombers over here. Nicely done by Mirtander. Keeping perspective of available options and using them well. Yeah, flak truck cleans up most of those bombers really, really nicely. Actually manages to get all of them. Very, very nice. Definitely saving his teammate right there. Finally, the anti-air gun comes online. Can the Orange Commander manage to do enough damage to mitigate the overwhelming advantage that's been gained by the northern side of the map? This map has yin-yanged itself. We've seen the blue team swinging in this direction. We've seen the red team swinging in this direction. Will they manage to hold on? I will say, it's worth noting, everybody on the blue team is still engaged in the game. Everybody on the red team consists of 5 players. Definitely a APM stall right there for the, or an APM lackage right there for the red team, as most of those commanders have already tapped out of the game rather than sticking through with it. Means that even if we were to compare side by side, still the red team is going to have just slightly less APM to spread across the board here. Fiends continuing to track down whatever they can and burn it to smithereens. We have spy bots and whatnot, finding constructors left and right all over the place. Locopa cries out, okay, we lost. And I think these heavy tanks are going to be quite a good sign of that. Decurion quite menacing indeed, but not going to be enough against the heavy T2 onslaught being pumped out of just about every lab on the map here for the blue team. Beautifully, beautifully done. What an epic match beyond all reason. Let me know how you feel about these live casted matches. A little bit strange, a little bit different, but I certainly had fun, and I sure hope you enjoyed. If you're watching this, whether it's on the YouTubes in sort of the archive section, or if you're watching it live, what a fun little match to take a look at. We'll go ahead and take a look at these graphs right here. Beautiful ego scaling from Vanaja. Really important that you scale that energy economy into fusion so quickly on this map because, of course, there's no wind. And definitely a very, very fun game. Thanks a ton for watching, and I sure hope to see you in the very next match of Beyond All Reason. And we're back. How's everybody feeling about that, huh? How's everybody feel about that? That was pretty fun, huh? Taking a look at that. Oh, okay. I'm now in the game. Strawberry wants to play this new map. Actually, that's a great idea. That is a really great idea. That was fun. I had a great time doing that. I had a really fun time doing that. Now I will have nothing to watch during lunch, LMAO. Yeah, I guess that's kind of one of the bummers, right? You catch that live means you actually don't get to, you're kind of rewatching the same thing. It's all right. You can always go back and rewatch it. You can always go back and rewatch it. Yeah, that was fun. That was really, really fun. Good idea, everybody. No, I don't have the right to increase the amount of players in the game. I can increase team size, but I can't increase the lobby size. There's two commands. There's team size and game size or something like that. I can't remember exactly. No, technically anybody has permission to increase the team size. Let me team size 10. See, so the team size is increased to 10. However, the lobby can only handle so many players. It only allow so many players in. I would if I could. I would if I could. I don't know. Maybe I should talk to the developers and see if they're interested in letting me do that. Since they seem keen to join these streams quite often, anyways, and make it happen. I feel like it's worthwhile, worth asking. We'll see. Oh, let's player limit. That's right. Scavenger Defense AI, you there? The Collective, nice. If you're a developer, you get your own location to be from. Are you there, mate? Ring ring. There we go. Oh, sorry, we don't need to vote on that. Oh, well, I guess you guys will beat me. Oh, all right, you beat me. Ah, Loudy. Come on, Loudy. How could this happen? Loudy struck it down. How did you get into casting? As someone said, we can hear you beaming with happiness when you do. Yeah, I wear my smile with pride. It was, how did I get into casting? Boy, it's been a while now. It's been over a year at this point since I started casting. Part of it was I remember watching a whole bunch of StarCraft 2 casts at the time. Loco TV is like one of my idols, one of my heroes. That dude puts out some real quality content every single day. Does basically the same thing I do. And I'm more than a little bit inspired by the content that he makes. But yeah, I remember watching a whole bunch of StarCraft casts like that, and then I found Beyond All Reason. I forget, it was what's that guy's name? He does, like, he reviews kind of just up and coming games, and I can't remember his name right now. Splattercat Gaming, is that who it is? It might be. I think it's Splattercat Gaming, another YouTube channel out there, another real good content creator. Yeah, I remember watching that, and he made a video about Beyond All Reason, and I'm not gonna lie, he kind of did it a disservice. He did not showcase the craziness of Beyond All Reason. I think he played like a single player game or something. Like it was kind of like a good preview, but I immediately was like, oh no, that wasn't a great showcase of this game at all, because it is so much bigger than a skirmish battle or whatever. Like, I think he didn't even get to T2 in that game. So I was like, yeah, this is not we need to take a better look at this. And so I did. And after taking a nice long look at the game, I was like, you know what? I wish I was like, you know what I really want to do? I want to watch a I want to watch a live stream, or not a live stream. I want to watch a cast of this game the same way that Loco TV makes StarCraft casts. And that was it. And then I was like, okay, well, nobody else is doing this. At least not for 8v8. Barcast TV had been doing 1v1s for a while, but nobody was doing 8v8. And so I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to start doing it. So I started making some tutorial videos, partially to learn the game myself, partially to try and help others learn the game. And then I started putting out casts, and people seem to really like them. It's pretty fun. And, the other thing is I'm going to spend a bunch of time watching Beyond All Reason anyway. I figure I might as well cast a couple games, have some fun doing it. The thing is, a lot of people ask me, especially some of my friends IRL have asked me, like, how do you keep talking the entire time? Like, you go for hours and hours and hours just talking. And I'm like, you got to understand, that just happens in my brain automagically. Like, that happens already. I'm just putting it out there into the air. It's it's nothing new. It's already going on in my head. So I might as well just say what I'm thinking, which is pretty funny. But yeah, it was really fun. No, I didn't watch a lot of Winter. I was never like the biggest Winter fan. Not because I don't, think his content's good or anything. I just, I just already had picked my routines to watch. I watch a lot of Giant Grant Gaming. I watch a lot of Loco TV. I watch a lot of ISAB. I'm a big YouTube content enjoyer. And wait, solars don't work? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. What are you talking about? Yeah, it was kind of like it almost arose out of necessity, I guess is the short answer to your question. I wanted to watch 8v8s and nobody else was making them, so I said, fine, I'll do it myself. And here we are. Eons later. I'm forcing myself to become more comfortable with solar panels. I can't tell if you can tell. I've been working on making them more for me. We're gonna go for some good old-fashioned Legion. What's that spec? Is there somebody in spectator chat? I've turned it off to mitigate spec cheating and the whatnot, and the who's its. Here we go. Oh, not like that. Just kind of like that. There we go. That'll do. Send those guys out. We need a little more power. I think our commander is going to be the one to do it. Get those 4 and then go to the Geo. There we are. Lovely. Somebody's being blasted by ticks. Okay, it's on the southern side. Always got to make sure. Yeah, the tar is pretty menacing. Slows down bots a little bit, slows down tanks a little bit more, which is pretty cool. Oh, he microed his grunt backwards. My goodness. What a hero. Hidden one over here. I see it though. You can't fool me. Oh, you got my res bots. Damn. What are we going up against? Bite my assets? Oh no. Go. One of the perks of the goblin. It outranges grunts. Makes it very, very fun to just fight command forward and win the game with. Lovely stuff. Be part of this army here and send the other half down here to try and fight. Maybe it'll be good enough. Try and assist our boy over here. Go ahead and blast down this turret. This is a Legion commander, so we don't have to worry about D-guns, which is always nice. Oh yeah, the lobbers. We did learn that the lobbers are apparently pretty good. Apparently.
Low power.
Let's have you come help this guy, actually. He thinks that's probably a good idea. Good usage of resources right there. Little heat ray tanks also having a blast. Okay. We're doing this then. Not bad. We somehow ended up against the only other commander going bots, which is kind of cool. Just like happy coincidences. So low on power, though. I guess this guy will help as soon as that's done. He sent his speedy army to dodge mine. Not a bad idea. However, I also have access to some speedier units. The Centurion. Or wait, no, that's not what it's called. Centaur. It's like the Centurion, but not it at all. It's like the Centurion, except in 0 ways. Let's hand all these to Clown so that he has some sort of defense against that sort of thing. Let's make some anti-air. Oh, the new defensive turrets look so sick. We made a vehicle transition here. Interesting.
You've received new units.
Receive new units. Oh, my Centaur. Yippee!
commander has died.
Go, my centaurs, go!
T2 unit detected.
There we go. Centaur's quite good. Really legitimately quite good. There we go. Build power goes up in smoke. Very, very nice. Did get a bunch of my things right there. That's kind of annoying. Not the end of the world.
An allied commander has died.
Alright, let's grab this. Hey, nice cleanup over there. That was a huge push. We managed to clean all that up. Very, very nice. Just blast bite my assets while we can. Alright, 2 of these.
Low power.
You got is that sharpshooters up there? Oh boy. Must have a T2 lab right there. Yeah, that has to be what that is. There's no way those sharpshooters got there that quickly without that being a T2 lab. Forward T2 lab here. XF. Go. So that. Commander. Must be a spy bot around here somewhere. Annoying.
Radar lost.
There we go. Keep the commander walking. Those turrets are doing a good job. Keeping everything nice and well protected over there. Those little walls too. They got their own wall texture. Beautiful. Tell us everything about how solar panels work. So basically, light comes in and it excites a, it's called the photoelectric effect. And it's basically the opposite of radioactive decay. Light comes in, excites a element, and then it dispatches an electron, essentially. It's pretty bizarre, actually, the way that it works, but pretty cool. One of the cooler, you know, effects that there are, I would say. I hate to do it, but sharpshooter spam necessitates goblin spam. It's just the only answer there really is.
An allied commander has died.
Oh no.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh no. Heavy tanks in the base, folk, today. That's not good. That's not good. Guys. That. Get a nice swirl going. "100 Gundams firing in the night." Some satisfying patterns we're drawing right now. Nope. No. VS. There we go. Took me a half a quarter century, but we did it. We did it. Oh, my guy died. My guy died. That's how it goes, unfortunately. Let's go for this. 2 of these.
Radar lost.
Some better units and send them out. Hopefully. These need to come off the hockey group, apparently. Oh, come
Enemy
on.
commander destroyed.
There we go. All right. You know what? Let's just start making appropriate investments right now. Blast these tanks down. Give them a good one, good what for, or something. Whatever they used to say in old-timey world, old-timey place. Let's see. Resurrect everything here. Hopefully our ally doesn't eat our base up from the inside. Be ideal. Oh, he's feasting on my commander. I will say my commander's not a fan of being feasted on, but sometimes there's no other way. There really is no other way. Percent damage do these do to that thing? What is that, like 9% damage or something like that? Hard to say exactly, but it looked like about 9% damage. Not bad. Strawberry 2 OP though. Tanks are so annoying. Good old-fashioned heavy tanks. Guess that's all it takes. Well, Red is a genius, a tactician at heart. And she realizes that she's already blown you apart like 4 times, so it's going to be really easy to break through. And also, like, we probably don't have very much contributions otherwise. Yeah, like southern side isn't really. We're having a really hard time right now. Go, goblins.
Detected.
Absorb their attack with grace. Much elegance. Not really, but we'll pretend like you did.
An allied commander has died.
No. My spamulatories. Strawberry 2 OP. That beautiful bombing run. Unbeatable bombing run. Well, I'll be damned. Beautiful wind turbines. So sad. They were so beautiful. I don't like lane maps. They're hard and I'm stupid. This is just a good old-fashioned they made more stuff than we made situation. About as standard as it gets. They also made the right stuff, though, is worth mentioning. Like, the heavy tanks were just unkillable, at least in the time frame that we had. In the distance of the map, there was no time left to kill them. Which is, in all honesty, the actual main benefit of any of these vehicles. The northern side, it's so tough. What on earth is this? What on earth is this? The sharpshooter ball that was never canceled. I'm spamming these heavy tanks like they're ticks. Yeah, exactly. I can tell, Strawberry. I can tell by the 400 heavy tanks headed towards everybody's base all the time. Apparently absurdly effective. Good on ya. Hey, we finally made some sort of progress on the southern side. That's cool. The more you know, man. Heavy tanks for the win. Good old-fashioned Tiger tanks. I belittle the Tiger tanks so often, but yeah, they seem like definitely the meta. Well, especially here when metal is no issue. You can tell it's the end of the day because well, you can just tell it's me playing because yeah, there's no e-scaling at all whatsoever. The production has fallen. Did I vote yes?
Detected.
Yes, it did. Yeah, static defense really kills you on this map. I mean, it kills you in general, but it really kills you on this map. We had a good run by right here. You can tell by how much more stunted the brown player is than the orange one. Just by the run by damage we did, but... yeah, there we go. Strawberry sweeping us away with that one. In a blaze of heavy tank glory, she manages to sweep us all away. Beautifully done. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thanks a ton for hanging out with me today. That was a wonderful, wonderful match. And a wonderful series of matches. I really enjoyed that today. Some smaller games today, but it was definitely fun. Meant that everybody, it was a little more personal, right? A little more intimate. I think that was great. 3 T2 labs spamming tigers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fabulous. And virtually unkillable too, so there you go. I guess there's some merit to spamming, especially with a map this wide open. It's basically greenest fields, but even. An even map. Anyway, I do have to go, but thanks a ton, everybody, for hanging out today. I sure hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks a ton for hanging out as well for that live cast. That was pretty interesting, eh? And I will see you all in the very next live stream, video, or whatever else it so happens to be. And I sure wish that you, well, whether it's your morning or your night, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Peace out, everybody.